Hi guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope your Friday is going good. Hope you guys had a good Thursday night. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday morning. For those of you headed in the time zone, welcome in. Hello, Meadow. A couple questions regarding the cosmology of Aquarius. Does the solar system that Aquarius resides in have other planets? How big is Aquarius in comparison to Earth? How big would the 4 moons be in the sky? So, for Aquarius, the solar system, I didn't really think too much about the solar system, to be honest. But I wouldn't think it's a lone planet. I feel like it would be part of a bigger like system. So I would say there would be other planets, personally. But how big is Aquarius compared to Earth? Definitely a lot bigger. I would say a lot bigger for sure. And how big would the 4 moons in the sky be? I would say it would be the size of like it's very prominent, but not big enough to where it would trigger that phobia of like the big phobia. I forgot what it was called. I forgot what that phobia was called. It's not that big, right? Like it would basically, I guess, be the size of a supermoon or slightly bigger, I would say. Hello, hi, I'm good. Got home and I have a slight headache. I hope the test went well though. Hopefully headache goes away, and congrats on 100%ing RE9. Congrats. Megalophobia, thank you. So I've been given creative freedom to make other planets. You have been given the freedom. You're more than welcome to. My grade isn't changed much, so that's a good sign. Okay, that's good at least. At least it didn't go down, you know what I mean? At least it didn't go down. That's good. But welcome in, guys. Let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Gem. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first fall. Welcome in. Hi here, hi Thanos, hi Swag, hi Monarch, hi Display. Welcome in. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Monarch. I really, really appreciate it. But welcome in, guys. I genuinely hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Thank you for 125 stream streak, Display. Thank you, thank you. 125, wow. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Today we're gonna be playing more Ace Attorney. We're gonna be getting into the 3rd game. I feel like this is the first game where I feel like I'm zooming through the game. Like, given the fact that I have played it like a long ass time ago, so understandably, like, I understand a little bit more of that about the cases, though it's been ages since I've actually played it. But, what's it called? It's just going so much faster than fucking Persona, fucking everything else. It's just insane. Kind of insane. My tab is like fucked up. For some reason, so I use Streamer Bot to keep on track of both chats for YouTube and Twitch. And right now, for some reason, the chats are switched. When I open my YouTube tab, it shows both. And when I open my Twitch tab, it shows YouTube. And then when I show my all, it just shows... Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, complain about it and it will fix itself. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Goblins. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Hi, Poppy. How are you? Hope you're doing good, too. Meadow, did you do the thing for me? What thing? What happened? What happened? What did I do? I've had worse Fridays, but I hope you are doing great, Meadow, and that everyone else is having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your Friday's a little rough. Hopefully the night gets better. Hopefully the night gets a little better for you. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Me and Naya went to Ulta and we were looking at makeup stuff, and I got a new foundation that I'm gonna probably try later. I don't know. You're just slow? What do you mean I'm slow? What did I do? Also, hi, Meadow, hi. Get out of here. You need more games to push back on playing another Atlas game for a couple more months at least. Yeah. I'm not, like, after Ace Attorney is done, I am not putting Persona still back on. I need one more game to prolong it a little bit, just a tiny bit. I feel like that it's too soon to get back into Persona. It's too soon. Thank you for the daily bloom, by the way, Poppy. Thank you. I can't be cringe today, so I won't call Meadow stinky, small, or old. Thanks. I appreciate that. The reason why I'm asking is that I learned that an Earth-sized planet can support 4 moons if they are all the size of Pluto. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Where did you come across this? Meadow ignored me on Discord. I can't believe she hates me that much. Oh, I didn't check Discord. That's why. Can you tell Naya that I'm blaming her and not giving her any contact? What? What did Naya do? I need someone to blame and I blame Meadow too much for the bit. What is wrong with you? I'll let Naya know. I'm sorry you're hated. Hated? By Poppy? I know, right? Another Danganronpa? Maybe. I'll have it on the list, though. I'll have it. It's Danganronpa 2. We need to get through the second game. I'm putting Expedition 33 still on there. I could put another Ace Attorney. I could do Justice Apollo shit thing. Yeah, I could do that. Hi, shits a lot. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And if we hit the Earth in orbit around Jupiter, the Earth in orbit around Jupiter, we'd be a moon. So if Earth was going around Jupiter, we would be Jupiter's moon. That is what you're saying, right? I think my joke on Discord was super funny. I was like, I'm looking at the options and I'm like, did you just like randomly pull these people from like the top of your head, or did you look at like the users list? So like, how did you pull these people onto the wheel? Hers guess what? The funny animated birdman. Who? I've never heard of that. Meadow just tells Naya, and in the distance you hear "Take that, dib crazy." Yes, we'd be a moon. Okay. Randomly pulled from my head. Hey, you know, those people should be honored that they're just randomly in your head. They should be honored that they were forever just randomly in your mind. But welcome in, guys. I genuinely hope you guys had a good Friday. Once again. And thank you for 125 stream sheik as well, Thanos, again. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yes, today we're going to be playing Ace Attorney. We're going to get into game 3. Game 3. Cases 1, and I'm probably thinking we're also going to get into case 2 because the first case is always a short one. Anyway, it's like the tutorial one, so I'm assuming we're going to get through that fast. Randomly pulled from my head. Is it Friday? It is Friday. So today we're gonna do communion. We're gonna do watch along. We're gonna watch Toradora's episodes 13 through 16. That's today after stream, about an hour after stream. I don't know if I'll do community night afterwards. I do have a big day tomorrow. I have to do a lot of like cleaning. My weekly cleaning. And then groceries are coming in the morning because I'm having them delivered, and then I'm exploring with Naya a little bit out, kind of showing her around. Friday, yes! Hi Nox, welcome in, hope you're doing good. Course Gasot. It's Germanic. Oh, no wonder I couldn't read it. Thank you. If you want an idea of how far away the moon is, we can fit all of the other planets between the Earth and the moon, including Pluto, and have room to spare. Wait, what? If you want an idea of how far away the moon is, we can fit all the other planets between the Earth and the moon, including Pluto, and have room to. So you're saying that the moon? Huh? So you're saying if we got all of our planets, Mercury all the way to Pluto. I know Pluto's not considered a planet. Pluto, and then minus Earth, and then put it between all those planets, between Earth and our moon, there would still be space. I don't know if I believe that. Jupiter's fucking big. No, is it Saturn? No, Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's fucking huge. That's the one caveat to that fact. All the planets, if they are touching. Oh. Woke up from the deepest slumber. I'm glad you were able to get some good rest, though. At least I hope it was a good sleep. I hope it was a good slumber. Sometimes I wake up from my nap and I feel like I'm dying. So I hope that's not what you're experiencing. Yes, but the aftermath would be very messy if that happened. Is it the moon or the sun? Because the moon is still in Earth's orbit. The space between Earth and the moon is less than the sum of a diameter of all other planets. Yes. Can you dumb that down for me, Dib? My brain is not... I'm not in the state of mind to process that quite easily right now. Well, is the planets touch... What? Well, is the planets touching... Oh my god. Is the planets touch... That's a collision. If the planets touch. I got you. I'm rejuvenated since I got the best alarm ever. That's good. That's good to hear. You can line up all other planets between Earth and the moon. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I heard that and my brain just TV static. Yes, if. No worries. No worries. That's crazy. Really? Then, well, I mean, I guess. I mean, man, I'm just thinking about it in the sense of how, you know, in school you'll learn about the solar system and how like spaced out the planets are, right? And my mind is just like, I'm using that diagram because for some reason my brain was just like, yeah, that's how far each other is. I thought that they would not fill the gap between the moon and the Earth is why my brain was kind of like, huh? Hi Odin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. Space is big. There's a lot of space in space. Understandable. Gravity is funny. It is. It is the farthest orbit between the Earth and the moon as well, but it is true. It is the farthest orbit? 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 There's a website that shows the scale of the solar system if the Earth was the size of a pixel on your screen. Oh. Ever expanding does not mean infinite. Orbit. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Naya made me some green tea latte and it's good. Alright, so if you hear me sipping, that's what I'm sipping on. But yeah, no, I didn't realize that fucking that's that big of a space is able to fit all the planets if they were touching butts. That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know that. For some reason, I thought what's it called? Jupiter was big enough to fit between there, like, alone, so... Interesting. Space is an interesting thing. We do not have the time for the is space infinite question. We probably don't. And I am not knowledgeable on that, so I would just be reading what you guys say. But yeah, guys, welcome in. It's good to see everyone. I genuinely hope you guys had a really good day. I feel like space as big as it, and I feel like space is big, and as much as it is, it's seemingly likely infinite. I believe it isn't. I have never thought about it, so I had no opinion. Because the answer is convoluted. I see. It's not that space is infinite, it's that space itself is expanding. We have many, many opinions. I, for one, don't have an opinion because I'm not very... It's not that I'm not interested in space, but more so like... It's kind of like the unknown. And it doesn't scare me, but the unknown kind of like makes me uncomfy, I guess. Just unknown. Just the unknown. It gives me discomfort sometimes. The answer is convoluted. What do you want from me? That's what I read. I read what you said. Y'all might be right, so stop trying to answer. Oh. That's what you were getting mad at. Okay. I mean, it's just funny how we're just a small speck in how big space is. Yeah. Average chat experience with Meadow not knowing what we are talking about. Exactly. I'm screaming at chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't scream at me. I'll cry. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no. I'm not really... To say I'm not really into space, it's more so like I'm not knowledgeable on it. Other than, you know, our basic knowledge of what are our planets? What's the order of the planets? Other than that, I don't remember or retain. I haven't retained any much memory regarding that science because I think I was so bored out of my mind during that time in school. But to be honest, I think that's when I was like in kindergarten or something. I don't remember. I miss Dip. It's almost like I can still hear them. I mean, I don't know shit about space. I'm just existing with the headache. Oh, you're totally fine. Well, Meadow, what is the order of the planets? Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. And Pluto isn't included, sadly. Meadow, bad student? Well, to say I was a bad student. No, I was a quiet... You said Uranus. Get out of here. Oh my god, the Brother Bear quote? The Brother Bear quote? What? What about my 8? But yeah, no. I wasn't a bad student. I would say I was like borderline. So basically, I was a quiet student. I didn't really talk much in class unless I was with my friends. Unless I was with my friends, I yapped when my friends are around. If not, then I'm mostly quiet, kind of like keep to myself. Was I studious? No. I was kind of like the student that kind of like crammed last minute and then I'm able to pass the test and then I spit everything out. Like, I'll do like a study like the day before and then I will ace. Well, to say ace, I'll pass the tests and then kind of like move on and forget everything else. But yeah, no, I wasn't like an like an amazing student. I had an attitude, but only to the teachers that deserved it. Giga brain, no. Just Dip going, quit telling everyone I'm dead. Oh, I am dead. Get out of here. But yeah, no, I wasn't a good student. I wasn't a bad student. I was kind of like I was an average student, cause like I was a good student to the teachers that deserved it. I was a bitch to teachers that wasn't. So that did deserve being bitched at, so. But to be fair, I also had anger issues when I was growing up, so that's a different problem. Well, to say I had anger issues, I get angry really quickly. I get agitated pretty quickly by certain things. So, yeah, there was some teachers that pissed me off sometimes, but you know, that's besides the point. Anyway, today we are going to be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. I'm excited to get into the third game. I don't really remember much about the third game, not gonna lie. I don't remember much. What do you call someone that graduates medical school with CS? What? Because I have no clue. Doctor? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're banned. I'm just kidding. Let me make sure my category is changed. Or not changed, but ready to go. While I go through some announcements. I don't have any crazy announcements other than, of course, we have our watch-along today for Toradora episodes 13 through 16. Otherwise, I do not have any other news. Polls for next week will be going up for Community Night. Community Night will happen again next week on Fridays, obviously, and I'll be putting a poll for 6 games that we can all try out. 4 of them all being like our usual ones, or the things that we've did a poll for before, and then 2 being free ones that we Gemini collected and tried out and said should be good to go. So we have those. I do have a collab potentially on Wednesday. It might be a double day. I don't know. I'm still trying to get information on one of the collabs just to make sure. But it's going to be on Wednesday. It's going to be on Wednesday next week. On the 15th. At 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. EST. It's for the collab that was supposed to happen this past weekend, but the game has changed. We will be playing Goblin Cleanup, I believe. But we'll be doing that. Did Bronzebeard Tavern get taken off? It is only 4 players. It has not yet been taken off. I did put basically the 2 other ones, because the 4 will be the regular rotations, but 2 of them will be rotated out for other games so that we could keep the pool at 6 rather than like an abundance, to just narrow down, right? Because if it has all of it, I feel like the voting is going to be so spaced out that there's going to be potentially a lot of ties. So but the Bronzebeard Tavern is still available. I don't remember if it said it was 4-player, because I remember Gemini put some notes down kind of explaining that some of them seemed like it was 4-player, some of them seemed like it could have more, so we'll see. But it's still in the list. It's just not in the next week's rotation. But yeah, that's gonna be I don't know what number it is on the list. I'm kind of like just going down it. But of course, next week will be the Unfortunate Spaceman and the Goose Goose Duck. Will be the options. For those of you who play Goose Goose Duck, just a heads up. If you've played it before on different accounts, it might still be connected to that account. Even if you uninstalled it and stuff. So if you don't want to like, if you are worried about like potentially doxing yourself, which I don't think it will happen, but it can potentially happen. If just a heads up, you can check beforehand and whatnot, and kind of like you could do a new login and stuff, I believe, in the settings, but I'm just throwing it out there just so you guys know. Otherwise, I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't have any other crazy announcements otherwise. Yeah, no crazy announcements. My charger is pissing me off because before the move, my charger was a quick charge, but then after I moved, for some reason, the charge has been slower. So I don't know if I have to get a new lightning cable for it, or like just a new box for it to plug in, but I don't know. But either way, we're gonna play Ace Attorney. Let me change the category and make sure that goes through. And then make sure this is a game, and then sorry if I sound close, I'm leaning in for the controller. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. And we're gonna change over to the gaming screen. Let me go into my little corner. Okay. Third game. Trials and Tribulations. I don't remember much about this chapter, not gonna lie. Like, when we were going through the episodes, which I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna go through. I don't remember any of these, not gonna lie. I don't remember any of these. I know I played it, but I just don't remember. Hell yeah, let's go. So I will not, so it might be pretty new. Now, when I play it, there might be some, like, moments where I'm like, oh, I remember this. But otherwise, yeah, I don't remember much. So yeah, let's get started. So, Turnabout Memories. You saw who that was in the main, huh? How did I get into this mess? Oh no. Why? Why did I do that? Who did what now? It was, oh. Isn't that Phoenix? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Oh. Phoenix? Ew, what are you wearing? It wasn't me. I didn't... I didn't do it. Phoenix, once again, being tried for murder. Once again. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. We're gonna play as Mia. Terrible Xmas sweater. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court. It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Ahem. Oh, it's your... What's his flock in the first game? Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning. Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapples. Lapples? What's a lapples? I do not know who he fucks. Why are you asking? Get out of here. It's the guy from the first game. I'm pretty sure. First game, first case, I think. Lapels, thank you. Lapels. You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me, what with your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts. Well, about that, you see. I mean, of course I have, I think. It's the two flaps on the front of the suit. Oh! The thingies on his... Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just wanted to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep. It'll be fine. No problem. Oh, he's sick too. Phoenix sounds like Naya. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright? Actually, it's Wright. Like, the Flying Brothers people screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Sorry, I'm fixing my posture. Please, let go of my shirt. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. The lapels is where your trusty lawyer pin goes. Without it, nobody would know who you are a lawyer. Understandable. Is this how Mia and Phoenix met? Little baby Phoenix. I think so. This is how they met, I think. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. And this is your second trial. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. What trial was it? It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time, I'm going to win. For my client and for myself. Court is, he just does not, he doesn't even look younger. So, Doug is the guy who died. Date and time of death, 4/9 at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. And then, it was when Phoenix was only 21. He doesn't age. And he doesn't, I mean, well, he aged at some point because he looks so old now. The victim, he was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy, and then Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. She's pretty. That sounded so rude, Meadow. We're talking about the judge. We're talking about the judge, Dip. You hate the judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. He's right next to you, Mia. Emergency? But isn't that him standing right there next to you? Yes, well, you're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? It's nice to see Mia in the defense desk. Yeah. And it's like, you could kind of see Phoenix in her when she first started out. Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think... Thank you for the Stantol and the sip. Thank you, thank you. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense attorney. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. Ew. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with the summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology. I wonder how much of that is the designers trying to keep that learning the game feeling for a new game. Probably. Honestly, it might be. It sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled? What's bungled? Bungled his getaway. They then called the police. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the records as evidence. The crime took place behind an IVU building. It's a synonym for messing up. Thank you. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Your reputation for... What the fuck is that? Sagacity? I'm assuming it's Saga? Saga City? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. I've never heard anybody use that. I have never heard anybody use that word before. No, it's not Saga City. Get out of here. Sagacity. Oh, thank you. Is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death. What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will. What a fucking weirdo. What the fuck is genteel man? What is that? Genteel man. Okay, alright, sir. Alright. A what? The mental ability to understand and discriminate between relations, the trait of forming opinions by distinguishing and evaluating. So says Merriam-Webster. Thank you. Teal, since he is in green, get out of here. I can see it now. A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. A perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Oh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Just my hemorrhoids. Now, see here. The details of the case are filed under the court records. But you knew that already, didn't you? The court records. I think I can see that by pressing RB. All of the weapons we need can be found in the court records. Take a good, hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Who comments about their hemorrhoids? Apparently this guy. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let the prosecutor get the better of me. The court records, okay? Let's take a look. I just press RB here. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death? Asphyxiation, electrocution, hypothermia. Electrocution, I'm pretty sure. I literally read it, yeah, electrocution. According to the court records, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? How could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new superpower stun gun, perhaps? Super powerful stun gun? No. The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsies, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston Payne. Winston... You know what's so funny? Okay, so... Yesterday, Medi was streaming, and I was in chat or lurking at the same time. I was doing both, whatever. And he was mentioning my stream yesterday and how he really likes the Ace Attorney's naming system. And he mentioned how he found it so funny how the naming system is so like there. And he was talking about Shelly the Killer, and he was just like, the killer, you know? And I came to the realization when he said that, when he said it, I was like, is Shelly a play on Shirley? Like Shirley the Killer? That baffled me, and he was just like, wait, it must be. And I was like, oh god. So Shelly the Killer basically might be just Shirley the Killer. Fun fact, it's only electrocution if someone dies. It's a portmanteau of electric execution. If no one dies, then it's just a shock. Oh. Hi, Mega Man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. I don't know about that. Hi, wifey. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. How's your day? Fun fact, shocks hurt. I would think so. Did you get shocked recently? Or experienced it before? Portmanteau, thank you. It's French. It describes a combination of words. Ah, okay. Hi, wifey. I had no voice. Oh, no. You didn't get sick, did you? If you did, I hope you feel better. And hopefully it returns. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. How long ago counts as recently? If it's recent, I would say within the last couple months. Maybe like 6 months. After 6 months, I would say that's not very recent. No. So not recent. But within the last 2 years. I've been sick this whole week. Oh no, that Mother Nature hit. That really sucks. I'm sorry you're dealing with all of that. On top of Mother Nature hitting, I'm so sorry. No? 5 years? Or is it like earlier? Like within 6 months? Yes? What happened? Was it at work? Were you at work when this happened? Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court records. I think the traveling and the weather being weird made me say, oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, no, definitely get some good rest. Make sure you drink liquids, eat foods, you know? Want to make this a game? I can totally see if you can find the answer by yes or no. Get out of here. Find the evidence you need and then shove it into old Greybeard's face. Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court records. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with RB, so be sure to go over it all. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I'm just making sure of something, but it looks like I fixed it. I did not. What is wrong with this? Okay, this seemed to have fixed it. Okay, weird. Doing good, that's good to hear. At least my throat doesn't hurt as much as, so that's good at least. Plus, I have an easy shift at work tomorrow, and then I'll be free for the weekend. Okay, that's good, that's good. At least you have a weekend coming up, so that you can use that time to rest too. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? Probably the girlfriend, huh? The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in the story. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye? It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objections. Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. No, he means what did you do before you were arrested? Oh, I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your... What? But I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you. I also made a toy a while ago that delivers a shock to people holding it if two pieces meet, high voltage but low current, so it mostly just scare. Why did you make this toy? What was the reason for the toy? I'm telling you, I was... Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us? It seems the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. Because it's funny, I assume? Get out of here. Shrug, get out of here. The victim and I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. You say you just hardly knew the guy. I see, so you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. It looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know, too naive. Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be? This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if the witness' testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court records. But Mr. Wright is my client. Even if he is your client, in court all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now, that there was a lie, a contradiction? Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? I admit I was there. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened, anyway. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. It's strange. Mia should have her Magatama, but I guess it's not charged? Probably not, no. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? She's literally wearing it? Maybe it's not charged. Because, I don't know if it was in the last game, but I vaguely remember them mentioning that they need to, if Faye doesn't go back to the Korean village for a while, things may happen. I don't know. Like their power kind of like gets weaker. Hi Doda, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Pearl did have to put energy into it. That too, maybe. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. You say you found the body, so who called the police? Huh? Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Now, see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is this Dolly person? Yes, that would be the defendant's lover. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see. A young love. So bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Hi, Earthbound. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, Mr. Wright? No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. So what does Meadow think of young Phoenix? He seems a little dumb. Dumber than our usual Phoenix. At least. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Thank you for the sip, thank you. We can call a stuck-up British wannabe without knowing the person. That is true. Wait, can you really? I mean, I guess if you, like... I guess that can happen if you, like, heard rumors about them. You can get the vibe of stuck-up people. Oh. I mean, I guess that's true. Phoenix is just racist? No! Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union jacket on the back of his shirt. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Yes, that's right. I saw it on the crime scene. That's why I figured you must love British stuff, see? It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor. What is it now? Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow? The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh, it's the flag. Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right? As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, there is a contradiction here. Mr. Grossberg. Quickly now, show the boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. Okay, Mia, check the court records carefully. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point? I can handle it myself. I can handle it myself. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself. You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia, one at a time, from the very beginning of his testimony. That jacket looks pretty empty, my dude. I'll be fine. I appeared in the first game. Exactly. Exactly. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Faze, there's some point to this line of questioning. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Jasper! How was stream? How was Seaman? I hope it was good. I was lurking in there, and I hope you had a really good time. I think I saw a little bit of that gameplay like a long time ago. It's an older game, right? Hi, Dom. Welcome in. Hello, Nezunagi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Objection. Yes. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had an amazing time over there. Let me get all up in your faces. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Seaman? Seaman? Yep, 2000, amazing game. I thought so. I thought I saw it. Like when I came in, when I was lurking, I saw the creature that you were taking care of, and I was like, that looks fucking familiar. Thank you, Wesker gave birth. That's crazy. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Metal Aventus. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some rest if you need to, but if you'd like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Wesker full of babies. I need to see the rest of the VOD because I had to click out of it. I need to see the rest of it. I want to see what happens. I want to see the babies Wesker made. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Jasper. I really, really appreciate it. It was a crazy stream. It sounds like you had a lot of fun. I definitely need to watch the VOD to see what happened after I had to leave. But if you do need to raid and run, Jasper, make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you get something to eat if you haven't yet. Or if you need the rest too, make sure you take care of yourself. But thank you again for trusting me with your community. For those of you who are new here, welcome in. I am currently playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. I am on Game 3, Case 1. We just started the tutorial case, so you are early. So welcome in, welcome in. So feel free to sit back, relax, and watch me voice act, because that's gonna happen a lot in this game. It's a visual novel, so a lot of voicing will be happening. So feel free to sit back, relax, and feel free to lurk. Or if you do also need to raid and run, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. But feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. It was fun. I would recommend the game if you like unique games. I might look into it because I remember it from a long time ago. Long time ago. But I didn't really see too much of the gameplay. I just saw like clips here and there. That's about it. That's all I saw. Clips here and there. And I was confused. I was confused by it because I thought it was a horror game, but at the same time it was like more weird than horror. I don't know. So I'll definitely look into it. Hello, Zach. Welcome in. Hello, I am not from the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a really great day. Thank you for the first time chat. But yeah. No, Jasper, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you do need to, head on out to get some foods or take care of yourself, make sure you do so. But feel free to also lurk and hang out if you would like to. We are, once again, playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, the third game. First trial, basically. We're at the beginning. So feel free to sit back, relax, and hang out with us, guys. I would really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. Hi, Crank. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going so far? As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me. And oh, he's fucking lying. He's fucking crying. Mia, you've made our client cry. Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lie for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Uh-oh, did I go too far? I'm good. Woke up like an hour ago. Oh, hope you had a really good nap or really good sleep. Really good sleep. Good morning or good evening. By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Why are you a big fan of medicine? Yeah, why Mia's going against her client? Because the prosecutor called him as the first witness for some reason. But yeah, that's so weird. Why is he a fan of Cold Killer X? Okay. Hee. Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it. Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene. Oh. Well, what's this? In the victim's hand? It's Cold Killer X. She should be doing the opposite. Yeah. But why is she trying to incriminate him? I have no clue. Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to, especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. What? But can they prove that belongs to Phoenix? Well, they found fingerprints on it. Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. Order in the court. Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence. Very well. The court will accept them into the record. Found clutch in the victim's hand covered in Wright's fingerprints. Also, the victim's wristband was broken. Broken? Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this? Do they have receipt that showed it was owned by him? Probably not. This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids is so... What is wrong with him openly talking about his hemorrhoids? We don't need to know about your hemorrhoids. That's crazy. That's crazy. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Hi, Weird. Welcome in. How are you? Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination. I'm good, just chilling. That's good to hear. Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. What really happened? Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is my it's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim Doug Swallow. Before she met with Mr. Wright, that is. So it was one of those nasty love triangles I see. Sweetheart from Amori? He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. It was Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45. Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist, I see. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more detail? About timing of the meeting, about pharmacology department, forget about it. Maybe the timing? I don't know if, like, asking about the pharmacology department. Oh, we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile. Guys, use this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about, like, 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. Sorry it took a little longer. I was changing my charger because my phone was like still dying as it's charging. So I'm hoping that the charge changing the thingy will help with the charge a little bit. But I don't know. It's been like dying faster. Maybe I need to change the USB too, but who knows? Okay, one second. Let me move things around real quick. Since I had to do all that. Are you plugged in? Thank you. Okay. You were changing the USB. I was changing the USB. Crazy. If the phone is old, then it could also be the battery. It's not that old. My phone is pretty recent. I would say it's still like within 2 years. Around within 2 years. Timing of the meeting about pharmacology department. I would which one? Let's go with timing. Yeah, let's go talk about the timing of the meeting. So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure that's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. Well, let's go back and press for another one. Hi, Cage! Thank you for the 90 stream streak. How are you? Hope you're doing good. On your way back to work, but hope you're well. I'm doing very good, thank you. Doing very good. Also, with the Quaros being larger than Earth, would you say it's within the realm of 1.1 to 1.4 Earth radii? I have no clue. Definitely is bigger than Earth. But I don't know how the exact measurements would be. Let not put math on fiction. It never works out. Yeah, I never thought about it. I never really thought about how big it was gonna be. Other than that, sure, it's bigger than Earth. About the pharmacology department. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high-voltage cables everywhere. High-voltage cables. Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high-voltage cables runs overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Sorry, I was fixing my posture. So what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime. I wish that were true. Then later when I went back, I found him lying there. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Oh God, Phoenix. Hi Zen, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 to 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all of my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. On the day of the accident. What did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Ouch, why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. What is with Mia just punching her Grossberg? Like, I understand the man is not the nicest thing, but like, that's crazy. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death, and then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. But what do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl. However, there's one mystery that still remains. Mia's dangerous to be around, apparently. There is, Your Honor? How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Well, you see, in the picture, there's a fucking thing over there. Establish murder method. I'm gonna save. Not on that. I'm gonna save on this. Anyway. Establish murder method. Your Honor. Yes, Miss Faye? I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rule of the court, yes. An attorney must be able to substantiate their argument with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. No, you have not. Hi, Lazy. Welcome in. Ayo, why he flicking that hair like that? That's pain. Pain in the ass. But hi, Lazy. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Hope your day's going good. Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. Well, it's in this picture. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. I am good. Had a great Friday. How are you? I'm doing good too. I had a pretty good Friday too. Excited for the weekend. I have plans tomorrow with Naya to go exploring and show her around. And then I have to do spring cleaning though. Or not spring cleaning, just upkeep of the place. So, but yeah. Doing good. Had a good Friday. I got a new foundation that I'm going to play around with later. So, yeah. What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon? This bitch. Yeah, we got a busy-ass day tomorrow. It's gonna suck. Oh, no! Usually, like, I hope the busy doesn't suck too bad. Hopefully it's a good type of busy. Well, naturally, it's right here. What is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then the high voltage cable, yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high-voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. How? I think the clearly live cable should be the item that electrocuted a person. Exactly. Lemons and I are at risk of getting thrown out on the streets because landlords suck, so we are a bit stressed but staying positive. Oh no! What? That's horrible! I'm so sorry. Hopefully something good comes out of it. Hopefully something good comes out of it tomorrow, and hopefully you'll still have a roof above your head. But that's crazy. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. To say you guys are a bit stressed. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of stress. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I genuinely hope everything goes well tomorrow, and no wonder it sucks. I can totally see why now. But I hope everything gets better. I genuinely hope that the landlord the screw loose in his head gets screwed back in, and that you guys will still have a roof above your head. But that's crazy. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. That's scary. That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? Well, what is it? His fingerprints. Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. I don't know why I'm struggling to read today. Landlord be selling, so we're just having to shop around. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just finding a place. I wish you all the best. But everything works out how it's supposed to. I genuinely hope you find a good place. Quick and cost efficiently. But I'm sorry that you're dealing with that in the first place. That is very stressful. I'm so sorry. You mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cables. I wish to threat the landlord with an war axe. No, don't do that. You'll be thrown into jail. Order. That's enough. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done. Mr. Grossberg, my hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty from the first time I saw him. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. I'm sure I will be fine. No, I have a trial by combat, but the 87-year-old lady was a coward? Oh my god. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor, at this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye, No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end. We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. But wait a minute, Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further. I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Oh my god. That is not the fucking truth that we wanted, sir. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about her, about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. What you just said, was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. Thank you for the set, thank you. And the stand tall. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to read things from him. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you push him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. God, 2013 called. The Harlem Shake, yeah. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. What did he say about Dolly? So, what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. That's it? Just that she was a bad girl? No other explanation? Is that all? Yup. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Some girls would love to be called that. Exactly. Please don't make this harder for me when it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. So Phoenix was a fraud all this time. Hi, Taco. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. Sorry I'm late and can't stay. No worries, Valkyrie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And then he put on his jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. I'm glad it just confirms Phoenix was a bozo all this time. I mean, it was when he was 21. That was like 4 or 5 years ago from our current time, you know? And when you say that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Right, there was nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony witness. Girl, he's not any smarter as a lawyer. True. I did say he's more dumb. Younger him is more dumb. But I don't remember being 21 was too long ago. Crazy. And how is that judge not aged a day in his... That's exactly what I said! I was like, he doesn't look like he was younger. He didn't... I feel like he aged a long time ago and he just stuck around that look. Because he doesn't look he doesn't look younger. Must be blessed. Insane. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A loud noise. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous grounds here. He's had the full gray beard since birth. Crazy. Ask for more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important, so try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been? Yes, could have been. Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now? Well, of course it's important. Of course it's not important. Of course it's important. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Okay, wait. So... Okay. Well, in the crime picture, he's not on the umbrella no more, isn't he? Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. What do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. Hi, Thunder. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How's your day? The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! Is Mia questioning Phoenix? Yes. Order. The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella isn't in this photo. Where is it now? Yeah, it's 5 years ago from the current timeline, yeah. Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. Umbrella owned by the victim, found near an electrical pole at the crime scene. Do wind exist in this universe? Yes, but But Phoenix said that the umbrella, the victim landed on the umbrella. So the umbrella should have been under the victim. But it's not under the victim anymore. I see, yeah. But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. Okay, got it. Yeah. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. But I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! He's bald. Ah, gasp in pain, yep. I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defense's testimony. Phoenix's testimony, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. Whoa. Errored out. Weird. Errored out. Error? Who error? Objection. Phoenix might just be misremembering. Get out of here. Well done, Mia. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. Video streams just suddenly die and I had to reset it. That's so weird. I'm so sorry you experienced that. Twitch has been acting weird since, like, a few days ago for me, too. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Let me guess. You have another witness. Exactly, and this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Yeah, error, I can't even hear you. Get out of here. Well, who is this witness? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly? I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What? I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Oh, Mia's so hot. I love Mia. Oh my god, Mia. Smash. Yeah, total, Twitch is super weird. Like, you are even muted now. Get out of here, I swear to god. Mia is amazing. She's gorgeous. I love Mia. Oh my god. Better than Phoenix. I have to agree there. I have to agree there. That's why I get so excited when I see her pop up in the first and second game. Oh, I just love her. She's gorgeous, intelligent, like, oh my, the way she presents herself. She's amazing. Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious. Mia, what do you mean by that? What more could you want in a woman, for real? Exactly. I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. I think this is the first tutorial where they, like, it wasn't continuous. They actually take a recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. April 11, 11:52 a.m. It's been almost 3 hours since the start of that trial. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh? Relax, my boy? You can't be serious. After hiding such important facts? But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dahlia and we first met about 8 months ago right here in this very courthouse. Why were you in this very courthouse? Thank you for the clip. Why were you in this courthouse? Actually, oh, that's why. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. The day they met. That's suspicious as fuck. Why the fuck? Like, I understand, like, love at first sight, I believe that. I believe in love at first sight, you know? It happens, it happens. But, like, being like, our love has now flourished and I will give you this pendant as my sign of love to you. That's kind of weird on the first day. Like, I understand infatuation, right? On first glance and being like interested in each other and then talking and getting to know each other. But the fact that she like, here, have this. The first day? Odd. A little odd. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. So she gave it to you as a present, I see. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I showed it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Dahlia's presents borrowed from Phoenix Wright. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He showed it to everyone. That's a weird-looking pendant. Exactly. It's also very weird. Oh, God. I choked on air. I'm sorry. Anyway, so after that, you and... Oh, that's Mia. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating. Thank you for the sip, thank you. No, don't die, I won't. I don't know why, but I choke on air often. I don't know why. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Oh. What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that. That's weird. That is very weird. She gave it to him on the first day and all of a sudden she's asking for it back now? I feel like he helped her with something that he doesn't understand or doesn't know about. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courtroom. Courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the court... Oh. Murder? Okay, girly. Okay. Mia, I love you. But why do you have a newspaper clipping of what happened in the courtroom exactly on August 27th, which was 8 months ago? Why do you have that? Why do you have that all of a sudden? You don't know? Why is this guy got a P-shirt trying to call himself a superhero or something? I have no clue. She's a weirdo like that crazy. What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mamiya, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this game. Oh! There was a reason why she wanted this case, and it was because of this. How did you connect the dots? How did you connect the dots? You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct? How? Why? I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. What is this? Murder in the courthouse. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Who died? I think we all should have news clippings from August 27th, May 13th, and June 9th specifically. What the fuck? I don't even know what the other dates even represent. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like the recess is about over. We'd better all get moving. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Of what years? Yeah, I feel like this is the first, like... That's new music. That's new. But I feel like, what's it called? This is the first tutorial trial where, like, it has different parts. court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. I will say she's very pretty, though. She is very pretty, though. Not a reference, just random dates. National Apple Pie Day and National Donald Duck Day. Dahlia, hi, sir. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. What's with this stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. The judge, I swear to God. Hi, Meadow, I'm great, thanks. Third game, woo, yeah, we're on the third game, finally. But I'm glad you're doing great, that's good to hear. I'm washing dishes, so I can't make specific references, like you're totally fine. I can't believe he actually said that. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. And I'll bash them with my gavel. I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You were all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all. It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor's all mine. No, the honor's all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
What the fuck is that reference? That's crazy. These guys, yeah. Judge should be thrown out and replaced for how biased he has become just by a pretty face, yeah.
Sir.
Is there something I can help you with? You can go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it.
Yes, I can see why you'd say that.
She's going to be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go find some other students and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Tee. You haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before, once.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. And you won't be, sadly.
I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Okay. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department.
I just remembered my little brother's friend loves the Ace Attorney series, so he made a mock version of the first game in Google Slides. He called it Feeny Wrong. That's so fucking funny. Feeny Wrong. That's amazing.
If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese THRU poetry.
Oh, how wonderful! It's the humorous yet satirical. Oh my god, satirical style of haiku. Yes.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches his age, sleep is his best friend.
Yes, thank you.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get the art department, I have to walk through the back area.
Yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation?
They were talking behind the building. So, who is this Dougie person?
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So, what were Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level. That's crazy. Why am I being demonized here? Please go on. What did you see next?
Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Okay, let's go backward. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? Well, we know there's a contradiction there. Because, like, the contradiction is that he pushed him. So, would it be this testimony? Well, let's leave it alone for now.
I suppose her statement works in our favor for now. I'll hold off looking into it any deeper until it's necessary.
Very well, young lady. Please go on with your testimony.
That's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you?
I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me.
You don't remember? Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior. That's me when I stream. Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me. Well, yeah. Let's call that.
When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they were all very fond of their...
Oh, drugs, okay.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on? Let's press for more details.
But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It just all seemed kind of excited about something.
It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students. So did the students call the police?
Yes, I was so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear. That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. Yeah. I have to contradict this.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never.
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Oh, he is scared now. This prosecutor, yeah. He is scared now. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim. What? I feel like her looks could kill, yeah. There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw. Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground. And at that time, there was only 2 of them at the scene? The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow. Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. That's right. What about Doug? Get out of here. Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Okay, so... Huh. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when it happened. This one? Okay, yeah. You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the 2 of them, why didn't you hear this this noise as well? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer? By all means. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though THRU wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet, so the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder, so I put my headphones on to block it out. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. She didn't hear anything. She was listening to music. There was lightning. I mean, her not hearing anything doesn't really matter. She wasn't listening. I don't think her listening to music really mattered. It must be the lightning. Right? There was lightning. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice?
She said there was lightning, correct?
Sounds good, yeah.
Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered, but that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that the Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you don't mind.
Fuck you. Actually?
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
We all have a low opinion of you, I'm sorry. We all do. You don't know we exist. But we all have a low opinion of you. It's not just her. All of us. They wouldn't say that the death was an accident if struck by lightning. Oh?
Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day at that location.
But there was lightning.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked in this case. But you didn't even... Oh, yeah, you did. They'd label it an act of God. Oh, interesting. Does anyone check for Lichtenberg figure? What is that? Sorry, I need a call. Lichtenberg. I have never heard of that.
Evidence, Mr. Payne. Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit? Scars from passing electricity on the body. Oh.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m. It's your blood vessels scarring because of the high amount of electricity. They sadly only last about a year or two. Like... Are you talking about the blood vessels only last about a year or two, or are you talking about the scars? I'm assuming you're talking about the scars. So they sadly last about a year or two? Is that... What does that mean? Isn't that a good thing that they only last for that long? Because they'll go away and now you don't have a scar? Oh, they are surprisingly aesthetic. I just completely missed that. Okay. I would love a tattoo, to tattoo one, but I feel like it would be disrespectful to just randomly putting one. Ah, I get ya. I can see what you mean. Yeah, I missed the aesthetic part. They look rad as hell. I've never seen it. Hello, Mass Connect. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, no, I'd never seen one. I've never seen one before, so I had no clue. Better look them up and give us your opinion. Okay. Lichtenberg. Let's see. Lichtenberg scars. Oh. Oh. Huh. I have mixed opinions. I will say some of them looked pretty cool from the pictures that I've seen. Some of them looked cool. A lot of them didn't really look that great. Like, some of them, I feel like the ones that are, like, specifically on the arm looked nice, but I feel like everywhere else was kind of, like, not that aesthetically pleasing. But I'm, like, wondering if the ones that I'm seeing on the arm is, like, a tattoo, or if it's, like, actually the scar. But you can kind of see why it's red. I can see why it would, the fact that it takes on that shape is pretty cool, I will say. I can see why it's considered pretty cool. I think, like, the ones that I saw pictures of for the arm specifically looked really nice. But then anywhere else didn't really look that great. It looks like branches. Yeah, like it looked like tree branches and stuff. It is random chance on how those types of scars showed up, so there is a mixture. Yeah, I assumed as much. It's not like you can choose. You can't pick and choose what kind of scar you want. Obviously, you got fucking struck by lightning. Or electrocuted or something. Like, you got shocked, basically. So, yeah, no, I don't think you have a choice. But we do have Agile currently going on, so during this time, let's go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about, like, 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile. And I was right. I checked on my phone charge and I changed the cube thingy and it's charging. It's actually charging instead of depleting battery. So it was whatever fucking square I used. This piece of shit. What is this even from? Where did I even get you from? I don't know where I got you from, but you're a piece of crap. Welcome back. Thank you. 1 second. I just need to fix my glasses. My glasses. Okay. Are we ready? Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. I'm not a piece of crap, not you. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump could have caused them to break. Students' testimony added to the court records. The old power cable broke due to some impact on 4/9 at 2:55. What the hell, man? I got an eyelash in my eye now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Where's my eye drops? Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Meadow. At roughly 9 a.m. today, the studio behind the amazing digital circus announced they will be showing the final episode in theaters 2 weeks before it comes out. Everywhere else, I checked a popular theater near me, and the first days available it's full up within 30 minutes of the announcement. That's crazy. That sold out so fast. Hopefully, you're able to get a seat scheduled. Some theaters kind of like has you able to schedule up to like a few weeks, right? Were you able to find a spot at all? Or are you planning to go in general, or was it just news that you came across? Okay, there we go. However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped in. Then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable? Your Honor? This is genuinely huge for indie stuff. First Iron Lung, now this. Yeah. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try and regain some momentum. I'm gonna wait a day or two and see. Good luck. I hope you can get a seat at least if you're planning on going to see it. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Some sort of impact? Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Well, definitely not the umbrella, because the umbrella he fell on top of. And then, sorry, my eye is just fucking irritated right now. There you go. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Was it the victim? Would it be the victim? I actually don't know. Or what was it that caused the cable to break? Because it's definitely not an item. Because some of these don't make sense. So it cannot be the umbrella. It cannot be the pills. It cannot be any of these. So it's got to be a person. So I have a feeling it's the... It might have been Doug. Doug probably caused the cable to break by, like, going into it. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Oh. Well, Your Honor. Oh, God. What caused it to break? Would it be the umbrella? No, it's not. Don't tell me it's fucking Phoenix. It is definitely not Phoenix. It cannot be Phoenix. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that? The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Yes, the prosecution also came to that conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. I see. Okay, I see what she's trying to go for now. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Order in the court. The lamentations of my energy. How I've longed to hear them. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant...
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remembered them.
What? What the...
Please, just once more.
No, you may not, you lying harlot. Yeah!
May I please testify one last time, please, Mr. Judge?
Of course it's all right. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind.
She went from, like, protecting him to full-on just blaming him. Like, there was no transition. Like, it was just straight cut. Like, she's just like, I'm protecting my man, and then all of a sudden, like, it's him. He's the one. It's crazy.
But Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind. Cable snapped and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
180, yeah. So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away. And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Feeney, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Disgusting. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Okay. Let's go back and then push on that. Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court. Ugh.
I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge?
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury. Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright? This fucking judge, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Bro, yeah. Not at all. The judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. Mia needs to slap his bald head. No, for real. I got an achievement from that. Okay. The first time was into the electrical pole. The judge is pissing me off in this case, yeah. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole.
I know he doesn't look like it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold. Yeah, bitch! Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer them on? Cheer them on for what? Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, I wished the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all.
That's crazy. Didn't she say she didn't see them? Yeah, she did. Yeah, push them harder. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. You fucking idiot. This fucking judge needs to get fired. Like, what the actual fuck? And what happened after that?
The Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind.
That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket? Well, no, there weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable. Yes, indeed, it would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Then Feeny caught up and crashed into him behind. The cable snapping and Doug being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute. No. Because if you look at this fucking time watch, bitch, it said that he died at 3:05. That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? The point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Could you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Order in the court. What is this all about? This is nonsense. The real murderer? Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm just kidding.
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer? It's this bitch.
It could only have been you,
Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? How could you?
The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing the whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Order, Miss Faye. But what? I mean, why? That is to say,
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge. You are... Of course he would fucking try to save her. Of course he would. Your Honor, please, I have something to say. You? What is it? Please strike everything the defense said from just now from the record.
What the?
Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Mr. Wright, get back to your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Achoo. Leave my Dolly alone. Ah, that mask. Yeah, he's sick.
Ah, that boy.
He's gotten himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
What a shrimp. It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police records on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Police records? Okay, let's see what it says. My streamer couldn't do anything wrong. Exactly. I'm innocent. Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, lawyer. Suspect, she was a suspect. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poisons were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. It's gotta be the pendant. Objection! You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your Oh. She lost her boyfriend. Armando was her boyfriend. No wonder she wanted this case so bad. I was like, why did you want the case that badly? Like, what importance does it have to you? It was her fucking significant other. That's really unfortunate. That's really sad. Now then, the defense had made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, really, Your Honor,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. Thank you so much for the follow. Ushitya? Tian? Lucy-chan? Let me know if I pronounced that wrong. I'm so sorry. Hi, Puda. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom, too. How are you? Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Hope you're doing good. That is I. Go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet doggy?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Hi, Puda. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, so please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
I believe the girl's trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. About to go to work, but I'm taking my sweet time. No worries. I hope you have a really good day at work, and I hope you could get your emotional support coffee. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. Thank you so much for the follow, Gabriel the Legendary. Welcome in. And then the same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What could that possibly have to do with this case? The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she in fact had a very good reason. Very well then, the court grants the defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a really good day. Welcome in, welcome in. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basement's reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Thank you for the half pass. Thank you.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
How I met my Feeny.
So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow.
Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me, I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. That's not good. Maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini. Oh, fuck.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement's reading room.
The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? Does he really? I think that is more on the lawyers than the fucking judge doing his job, yeah. This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with Miss Swallow's case. I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I'd better tread carefully. Wait and see, keep pressing. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courtroom reading room?
If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to the courthouse to do some search for a paper I was writing. You were writing a paper on what? On the relationship between modern THRU poetry and the criminal underworld.
That sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Thank you for the daily blue, Medi. How are you? Good morning. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got a bunch of matcha. Mia, why did the girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. What was she doing? Oh, she was a suspect for a different case. Who is Grossberg and where is Nick? He's the defendant right now. He's the defendant. Yeah, this is 5 years before the current time. We're playing as Mia. I love Mia. Okay, present. Bam. Ooh, interesting. Yeah!
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy? Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report, and that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eyes, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order, order, order. This is unbelievable. It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide the whatever thorn or some shit. Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness, blah blah fucking bitch ass. I was reading. Cruelest, thank you. I, Winston Payne, will not have. I was fucking reading. Thank you for the daily blue marshmallow. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Is it set to auto? No. Sometimes dialogues will continue. It just happens. 4%. It's okay. You'll get a higher one next time. You'll get a higher one. But hi, Marshmallow. Hope you're doing good. That's crazy. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing good. The rage.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during the incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
That reminds me of Costume Quest. The game had the fastest dialogue. Oh no. I've actually seen a lot of games do that. It's for the dramatic effect or some other reason. Yeah. Definitely the dramatic effect. Well done, Mia. Oh, you've really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. I don't like Grossberg. He's actually gross. Like, no wonder his name is Grossberg. I think it's bad accessibility. No, I get ya. Like, it's gonna be hard for some to just reading the dialogue in general. Everybody wants to read the dialogue, right? I feel like if I wasn't reading it out loud, I would be able to like catch it, but because I'm reading it out loud, because my mind can like silent reading, I'm faster than actually speaking, obviously. So, but I feel like reading it will be a lot, like, if I do voice acting is a lot harder to get all the dialogue through. But yeah, he is gross. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. We don't care about your hemorrhoids. You don't have to talk about it all the time, sir. I love Grossberg. What do you think? No! What do you mean you love Grossberg? Sorry, I'm fixing my posture. Okay, 1 second. Okay, sorry. You'll hear a lot of banging. Okay. Just such a dumb joke. It's so good. Of course you would like that. Of course you would. Okay.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal, at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
I don't know. You were dating, what's this fuck? So that's what happened here 8 months ago. However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she has nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeves today, and I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Ugh. What the? Why does this defense suddenly feel stronger? Because you're a fucking weak bitch. It really is a fine line if they are trying to make it more cinematic, need to give time for people to read, but not so much that the scene hangs for too long. But most don't do it right, and it really would be better if they just give the player control when it moves on. Yeah, like, if they could just put an option in settings, too. Like, that would be good enough, right? I feel like that would be good enough. Aha, Mia, you're growing with the true lawyer's... You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence absolutely smashing. Alright. So the streamer is what caused this poor man to go bald. What? Yes, I'm just kidding. What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case. She's like, it's confidential, and Judge here is like, so it was involved with another case, I see. Yo, that's crazy.
The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all about that incident? What that incident was? That has absolutely nothing to do... That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case. All right, Meddy, your words of affection today. Thank you for always yapping with me. I really do appreciate you, and I really appreciate when you're always willing to listen to me yapping, venting, and just talking about what goes on and whatnot. So thank you so much for always being someone I could just talk to when I need someone to talk to. So thank you for being a friend of mine. I must lurk for a bit, and if I don't see y'all, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. All right, here. All right, no worries. I hope everything's okay, but thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night if you don't make it back. Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record. You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you. You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Feeny, please.
Ugh, those two really are making me ill. A bit. What? Feeny? That's insane, yeah. Hi, Dream, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me also give a shout out to Mitty. Albeit, thank you. Thank you. For decidedly different reasons.
I left my seat for just a moment and that's when it happened.
Okay, well, let's...
About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's half fluid ounces, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
I didn't press on this one.
How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes?
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop. I'm telling you, Phoenix is so fucking dumb. He is so fucking dumb. Like, hello? You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please.
The police has already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of court's time. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony. Not only that, I kind of heard it was a very special kind of poison.
A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policemen saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you. Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison.
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions. So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right?
Great. Now just how did a literature student get a hold of poison of all things? Well, she had a little thing called a boyfriend.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you.
What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow.
Ugh, a boyfriend, not my perfect dolly.
And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You.
No. Order. Could it be? That's nothing but a baseless...
May I say something, Madam Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, Madam Faye, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She's got me good with that. Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we could come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
Police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in and what happened to it?
Well, you see, it was the gifts that she gave Wright. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you?
Actual dramatic line. No, Meadow reading of it. No.
And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
What? But that's... that's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago, August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding that one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying that there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
What you gonna say to that, bitch?
No! What?
Order in the court. On behalf of Dolly, I object. Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
That's really harsh, Mia. I mean, fair enough, but like that's a little harsh. That's a little bit much. Like, that's a little rude. Rude? No, exactly. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is
she's madly in love with you because of that necklace to keep you quiet. Dang, truth hurts. It really does. Because of that necklace.
Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always saying the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you. No, that's a lie. Mia, are you alright? The defendant, he's getting away. Bailiff, hurry after him. Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness.
Oh no.
What is it? The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I am sorry. It's okay. Just give back the necklace. I ate.
He ate the necklace. He swallowed the necklace. Oh! Oh my god. What, dude? Why? No, for real. Bro is dumber than a box of rocks. No, as someone that has been manipulated in the past, I do feel sorry for Nick, but he really is such a fucking idiot when younger. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's dumb. Are you dumb? No, exactly. What is wrong with this guy? I swear to God. Why? Oh my, why the fuck? What the fuck? Why did he do that? Oh my lord, I swear to God. I ate it. Okay.
You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah.
He chewed it. He chewed on glass. He chewed on metal. And he swallowed it. Well, impossible. Yeah. Well, now there's probably still traces in there. Are your teeth okay?
Ugh.
Oh my god.
What the? What? What is he doing now? Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
Oh, fucking this bitch.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly the bottle did not contain a deadly poison. How can you be so sure? I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem.
Bro's just playing with his hair. It is. Small amounts can take a while, yeah.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do.
That is a stupid argument, what Dip said, yeah.
And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Well, you will fucking die, bitch! I swear to God. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate him so much. No wonder you're balding. I swear to God.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
He's so pompous, he is.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything. Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything? Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
What now, Phoenix? What now? I swear to God.
Mr. Wright. I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day I met Doug Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Thank you for the sip. Hi, Korg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How have you been? Hope you've been doing good today.
Your Honor, this is... The defendant is... Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
She's not. Better be worried, you balding bitch. Yeah, exactly.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing is to kill someone. Miss Faye, if you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
Well,
there was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
I've been good. Why is Phoenix dressed like that? This was 5 years ago for the current game timeline. So we're back in the present time before Phoenix is a lawyer. Bro, even his objection sounds annoying. It does. Hi, Structus. Welcome and thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you?
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it.
Oh, we're getting Mia. Yay. Yeah, we are.
As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she'd made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her.
I'm great. Playing through some of the new Starfield stuff, pretty sure I had to deal with an old woman infected by an alien organism or something really creepy. That's crazy. But I hope you're having a lot of fun with it too, though. I hope you're having a lot of fun and I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Phoenix wasn't always a lawyer. I thought he was just born in that blue suit, right? I was shocked too. But it's good to see you, Korg. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Let me see. Have to. There we go.
Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true! Oh, her true colors.
Feeny, what a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne,
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Well, hey old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer.
And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile, guys. Also, hope you've mostly recovered from the tech issue stuff with the SSD. Yeah, I mostly recovered as much as I could. As much as I could, at least. But I'm fine now. Like, the tech issues, I'm kind of over it. I had to start scratch for a lot of, like, projects I've been working on, but that's okay. At least I'll get more practice in on the projects, you know what I mean? So I'm not too sad about it anymore. It's, if anything, I was mostly stressed about, like, the daily counts, because I felt terrible that it had to reset. Thankfully, a lot of members of the community were very, very helpful and willing to like assist on getting like counts on people's daily bloom count and antlers, so I appreciate them so much. Thank you guys again for helping with that. But yeah, I pretty much recovered as much as I could, and I also organized a little bit more. So overall, I think I'm happy with how things turned out with basically how I set up everything now. So hi Darth, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. I also just noticed she had butterflies flying around her. Yeah. It's to show her innocence. My antlers. Howdy, Meadow Bempis. Hi. Hi, Darth. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Speaking of antlers, get out of here. I swear to God. But welcome back, guys.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
For antlers, yeah. I'm good. I started a new job. Oh, wait, what? You quit your old job? I hope the new job is really, really good and, you know, the first day goes well. Congrats. I hope it's a good change. That's good. Nice that you have that mentality about it, getting more practice and all. Yeah. Yeah, getting just it's more practice anyway for the projects. So I'm not too bummed out about it. Like, if anything, what really what really upset me was the daily blooms. That's about it. I haven't been at the old job since I got electrocuted. I guess I never mentioned that. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I remember now. I remember you mentioning that. Oh, okay. So, hmm. So it's a brand new job. Basically, then were you let go from the other place? Or, like, did you quit the other place? I've been working side jobs for friends. Oh, I see. Then congrats on the new job. I'm very, very happy for you. I'm so happy for you that you were able to get a job then. But yeah, no. I remember you mentioning the electrocution story, how like an older coworker of yours did that. I'm glad that you were fine though. Cuz that's fucking scary.
I can't let her get away this time. Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say Miss Gray?
Yeah, they have a policy for safety. Definitely not because they didn't want to go through work comp or anything. That's so shitty. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. But I'm glad that you were able to find a job now. That's really good and that's reassuring, I'm pretty sure, for you. Since you'll have a steady income from that point. So congratulations again. And I hope your first day goes well. I hope it goes well and you have a good time. Just don't get electrocuted, silly. Get out of here, buddy. I gotta wait for my job. Oh. In like October. Oh, I see. Is it a seasonal job?
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
Can't help it. Every time I see you, Medi, there is just a little zapped, you know? Crazy.
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded.
I'm gonna save real quick, just because I don't want to start from the beginning.
Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly...
Stupid woman.
I gotta wait for training process. Ah, I see. I'm not even gonna read that because I don't know what that last word is.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. Just one? If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
It's a measure of amps. I just don't know how to pronounce it. That's the problem. That's a lethal amount of electricity, basically. Yeah, I just don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm not gonna even try. Bigger than shock, bigger than love, baby girl.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspapers. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Angel, is my new Medi plan working? You think, man? And then he calls the wife. I have a feeling it's in here, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be in here, because there's no other thing. Ain't no need to bring wives into this, Medi. I know you're in here, but let's be civil. Get out of here.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all. Cold Killer X, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
I think it's only fair she knows, Darth.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. But what? Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Nah. She always said she would lose me to an Australian tweet. That's crazy.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Huh? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, and she heard that she saw everything. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live.
For legal reasons, this was not a joke.
She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder It was hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a panic state. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow.
Careful now, you haven't been on the mental wheel yet. You don't have the Thanos treatment. Snap me. Crazy. General requested chat from mods. Do not make me time you out. Please time me out, crazy. The what treatment? Time me out. I'm a good boy, Gemini, crazy.
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. That's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come now, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Maya Fey. Maya Fey!
Oh no.
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Maya Fey? Huh. That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Yes?
I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Well, I feel the timeout button over my head. The amount of times they slam their hands on the desk, it's often.
Oh, it's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. It's funny how her name is probably a reference to Black Dahlia. Probably, yeah. This would be way too complicated. The thing to do, a Phoenix Wright themed community mystery night where we all play a role would be fucking sick. That would be a lot of fun, but that would require a lot of planning. But that would be really fun. I'll keep that in mind. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care. I'm Winston Payne, and I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
There, it's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
You see, yes.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman?
Hi, Wolf! Welcome in! How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day at work. Oh my god, that would be so fun, a murder mystery game night. That would be really fun. Gemini would have to be the judge. He judges us every day. Crazy. Well, it's Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Meadow and chat. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. I hope you're having a really good day.
Are you willing to bet your life?
I think that's when he actually went bald. I think Mia was the reason why he went bald. That's crazy. Doing well, just got home and ordered pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you get? I would love that concept of giving roles and character arcs to the people who participated. Yeah, I mean, there's always Werewolf or Town of Salem. Town of Salem? Oh my god, I really want to play the game. The last time I played that game was years ago. I think when it first came out, too. How willing would you be to play a murder victim? Don't worry about the detail. That's crazy. Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Whatever the fuck off, Judge. I swear to God. What do you mean you knew something was she had you wrapped around her finger. Don't even. I swear to God. I loved Town of Salem when it came out. How do you feel about it now?
Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne, this can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter. Can't you wrap me to UWU? That's crazy. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear Dolly! Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix Wright not guilty. I still remember Gmod Murder God. Gmod Murder. God, I love Sean Nanner's Gmod Murder and Prop Hunt and TTT back in the day. God, what a trip down nostalgia lane. I only played Prop Hunt, I think. The court finds Phoenix Wright's an idiot. Exactly. The court is adjourned. That's the longest tutorial one that we've done, I think. Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. Okay, can you stop talking about your hemorrhoids? I don't care about your hemorrhoids. That was the tutorial? Yeah. You have hemorrhoids? He does. I got a lot of toppings like pepperoni, beef sausage, onions, black olives, mushrooms, provolone cheese, green peppers, and bacon. That sounds delicious. I love veggies on pizza, though. I really love veggies on pizza. I'll try to get all the veggies if I could. I understand none of the that besides Gmod. That's so funny. Dude, can you fucking stop talking about your ass? No, exactly. Veggies are very good. It is. Hi, Bozo. Thank you for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you, Bozo. I appreciate you. Actually, Becky, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids. Bro, go get some cream for that or something. I think in the first game, they actually do. He does actually like mention cream or something. Nice. Well, that sounds delicious, doesn't it? We all need a hobby. I remember those videos, so good and chilled chaos. Yeah.
Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about
that? Exactly! I came in and all I heard was hemorrhoids. Hi, Bozo. Thank you for the 5 months. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, this man, Grossberg right here, he has a hemorrhoid issue. That's rather rude. The fact that you're talking about it so openly is gross. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking... Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kind of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. He's so fucking delusional. I still say I can smell you in the Morgan Freeman voice to this day. Oh my god, what a classic.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
What kind of company does this guy keep?
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
I see.
Same as Faye. A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. What kind of friends does he have? Well, there's Larry Butts. I think his only friend is Larry Butts. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted for all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. Oh, my heart. Mia, my love. I'm still so sad. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. No, poor Mia, yeah. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. Or something like that, I don't know. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. The end. Now. Batman. I want Batman. He looks so good! Oh my god. I don't know what it is, but I like guys with masks on. I don't know. It just looks nice. But look at the way his stance is, too. Like, do you guys see this? Okay, I deserve that. Okay. It's painful to remember that fact. It is a poor taste to exclaim Mamma Mia in a poor attempt. Get out of here. But can you... Do you see that, man? Look at him. His jawline, hello? Oh, and the way he's standing, bro, looks like Gojo with that stance. Exactly. He looked good. He looked very good. He even has a blindfold and white hair. Exactly. What the fuck? Why did I save in 5? I'm gonna save. That bothers me. I'm gonna save here. The time is 1 a.m. Beep. 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 What was that? Oh? Detective, we made it! Oh, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. What's up, Shu? Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? 1, 2, 3, 1, 8, 6, I think? I think that was the code. Oh. Ah! We've been had! Out front, guards! Turn on the searchlights! Ah ha ha ha. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Who's that? Who said that? Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. He's flying. Godot is fun. I only remember him from the music video, though. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. So he hits during a full moon. I see. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah. Damask? Is that what it said? October 11. 4 days till my birthday. 3:24 p.m. Hey, Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. Flying could only be Max Galactica. Exactly. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... Huh, don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Wait, we have our own portrait now? Me, what more can I say? This is the 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. He's 26. Wait. He was 23 in the first game? Crazy. I felt like he was 26. I just felt like he never aged. Wait, he's 23? Yeah, he's really young. Hey, haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? Crane Village? Isn't that... That's the fucking pot that Pearly fucking destroyed. I think you minus 3 years. Well, yeah, because he said he's 26, and it's his 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. So he started in the first game, he was only 23. But then for some reason, I thought in the first game he was 26. I don't know why. Maybe I just forgot. That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Korean exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes.
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? I mean, she seems more purple. First game, he was 24, I believe. 24? Maybe his birthday didn't pass yet? Maybe it hasn't been his birthday yet. Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago, when Mia died. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. A bit of a shady character is crazy. Just a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearly Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Crane Village is the home of the mysterious Crane channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Crane School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her powers with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right. Earth to Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. A poster for the Treasure of Crane exhibition. Let's see. Lordly Taylor. What? I don't look at the. Oh, it's just a picture of that. Okay. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit. Huh. I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Ew. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even put the dusty old hanging scroll from the scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. All right, I guess we should go and say hello. Let's move to the basement warehouse. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. This does not look familiar to me. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right.
But this place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Oh! Why is she here? I was not expecting her to be here. You're out of prison already? Smash. Wait, why are you here? Next question. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You? I know you. Nice to see you again too, little miss.
Hello.
What? Doesn't matter, she's hotter now. Crazy. Same. Crazy. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for security arrangements.
Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Hi, Velen! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? And thank you for the sip and the stand tall. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. It's good. Hope you've been good too. I've been doing very good. Thank you for asking. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. 7 months? Wait, how did she get out so fast? Cause like she fuck. She like disturbed the crime scene. I would assume you would get more than a few months in jail. And how did she get a job so quickly? Like, that's confusing. She didn't leave me alone. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case. Oh, that was him. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Honestly, when we were doing that case and she was like smiling and like just singing, like just saying her praise to Edgeworth and Phoenix, I was getting emotional a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a tiny bit emotional when I was voicing her parts. I just hoped you guys didn't really notice. Oh, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordy Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearlie? The finest museums! Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making? Well, slide? What the fuck is that? Noticed, actually. Get out of here. Mystic Maya, take a look at the take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the crane oh Jesus Christ, crane channeling technique, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls at the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Why are we adding it to our court records? Ami Faye's golden statue, a statue of the founder of the crane channeling technique, is holding the oh, fuck you. I can't. I am unable to ban self. Get out of here. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? That's your fucking background. Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen the statue. That thing is a crane. Game being super discreet that a case will happen nearby, huh? Apparently. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Oh, phooey. I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that, dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearlie, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner? Okay, in that case, 1 kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening.
It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined, that the very next day something terrible would happen. October 12. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believed it was the work of the renowned phantom thief Mask the Mask. The Mask? According to a spokesperson. Leave me alone! Lamella came back to that. Welcome back. Welcome back. According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Crane's sacred urn was stolen. What? Should we talk to her about that? Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Crane Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. Pearly, you did a really bad job trying to put these back together. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Crane channeling technique. Right, Pearly?
Yes, that's right.
Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Well, there are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
Thank you for the sip and the stand tall. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Crane Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred urn added to the court records. One of the treasures of Crane Village, supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old pot. Last year's incident. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. 1 year ago, the murder in Crane Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings, and this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Thank you for the clip. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Oh, poor Pearly. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now, instead of Ami, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Well, we're not going to talk about it anymore. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Pearly.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
Honestly, it would have been nice if the cracks were lined with gold. That would have been really pretty. But it doesn't look like anything have been disturbed. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal! Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. Oh, take off your coat! I'm just kidding. Don't you worry, Pearly, leave me alone. Kintsugi? Kintsugi, what? Honestly, the golden crack method thingy. It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Take off your coat. It's okay, streamer. We know you're so flabbergasted because you're daydreaming of Edgeworth again. Get out of here. I swear to God.
Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Phoenix X Whooshoe. That's a weird combo. Oh my god. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. What happened?
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Masked Mask.
I know about that too.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under the careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solved one case and gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? Ace detective? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Masked Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Masked Mask is the hottest thing ever since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Masked Mask. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. Ace Detective quotes line. Wait. Ace Detective? Ace Detective. Why am I getting flashbacks to Game 1? Is the forensic girlie gonna be there? Didn't she consider herself a detective? Who fucking knows? I don't know. Ace Detective, what is Akechi doing here? If Lord Lee Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn? She went into catering? Catering? Ace Attorney. No. There was an Ace Detective. Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So why do you call him an Ace Detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. Oh, he. Never mind. I'm sorry. So what's he like? Well, like I told you, Masked Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. So he's down at the basement warehouse, huh? Calling card? So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's Masked Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the newsflash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Calling card. makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess. Well, let's examine, because there's like there's just an indent here, and I'm curious. What's this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is, right, Pearly?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. That's it? Okay, bye. I just realized the thing on the fucking right is the diorama of the Korean village. I just realized that. Whoopsie. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Oh, God. The greatest treasure is your heart. Aw. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Who the fuck are you? I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. Who are you anyway? Shh, silence. What the fuck is this guy? I will rip out of your hello? Now I see, it's all becoming clear. What do you see? Vari? The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. That is so fucking rude. Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman and introduce myself. The name is Atme. Look at me. Look at me? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at me. Are you fucking kidding me? The puns, yay. Ace Detective. Oh, hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
I'm Maya Fey.
Ace Spirit Medium.
And I'm, Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
She's so fucking cute. Name is very on the nose. Yeah, amazing. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? And we gotta call it here. I'm sorry, guys. It is almost 4 hours since we've started. So I think now is a good time to take a little... basically to stop here. Brussels bro can't afford a monocle, had to hold a magnifying glass up to his face. Exactly. Thank you for stream, of course. Only 20 hours to go. Get out of here. The pun made Meadow go away. Exactly. But let's go to the just chatting screen. I made sure I saved. And then let me close that. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, because I know I did. Oh my god, the tutorial case was a lot longer than I expected. The first two games tutorials were a lot shorter. I feel like this one was a lot longer than those two, right? At least that's what it felt like to me. Because we literally finished that tutorial in like 3 hours plus. That's crazy. But it was still fun. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for stream. Have a good eats. Will do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I will be back here on Monday. On Monday at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with probably more Demon School. I do plan on playing Trees Hate Me because North recommended that. So before Demon School, I'll play a little bit of that before stream. Or, well, no, on stream, but before Demon School. But if you haven't joined yet, feel free to join our Discord and check out our socials on the Discord. I do have my community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings, giveaways and announcements of when I do go live, or announcements in general when something does come up, or any updates in general. So feel free to join that if you would like to. We do have a subs channel as well for if you guys want to see work in progresses of what I'm working on, of art I've commissioned, and just, you know, just a chat for subs as well. So if you guys want to join that, feel free to do so. We do have community night today. Technically, it's a watch along. We're going to be watching Toradora episodes 13 through 16. So if you guys want to join us, feel free to do so. If you've watched it before, you're more than welcome to join us. All we ask is no spoilers. And if you haven't watched it yet, you're still more than welcome to join us. If you don't care about missing some context, we'll try to like catch you up as much as we can, but feel free to join us. Thank you for the Daily Bloom Nerd On, and thank you for the Daily Bloom Cage. Thank you. Hope you both are doing good. But yes, that will be tonight if you guys want to join us. It'll be an hour after stream, so in about an hour or so, I will be starting the watch along. As of right now, I will need to grab something to eat. So give me a little bit of time and then we can start our watch along. Afterwards, I probably will not do games after, just because I do have things that I have to do tomorrow. However, if I do have time tomorrow, I'll see if I could take some time to play a few games with y'all. So we'll see. I've been lurking. I'm with my brothers and friends. Oh, I hope you have a lot of fun. And thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate you for that. Thank you. Don't worry, streamer. The planned chaos is set in motion. You're crazy. Thank you, Taco. And thank you, Chaos Crew, if you're there. But if you guys haven't done so yet, make sure to join the Discord. Otherwise, I will send you guys off to a mutual of mine. Make sure you copy those raid messages once they do pop up. First one is for followers. Second one is for subscribers. And let me see who I can send you guys off to. Make sure you copy those messages. Who haven't I rated in a hot minute? Let's see. Let's see. Medi's live. I'll send you guys over to Medi. I feel like I haven't really rated him in a bit. He just started. He's in ads. Do I care? No. I'm gonna send you guys over to Medi. So let me set that up. Thank you for the redeem. Thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you guys for being here. So I'll send you guys over to Medi. If you guys don't know who Medi is a really good friend of mine who plays a bunch of variety of games. He loves a lot of Souls-like games as well, but he plays a bunch of variety of them. And today he's just doing a just chatting screen, I think. Just a silly little stram is what he has it titled as. Let me check what he actually posted, because he is going to be... He's gonna do, okay, so he's gonna do co-working and then he's gonna play some games. So I'll send you guys over to him. Make sure you guys give him some love and support. I would really, really appreciate that. Whether it's to follow, to lurk, he deserves it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me once again. I really, really do appreciate you. I do hope to see you guys on Monday. If you guys can't make it, I hope you have a good Monday and Tuesday during that, once that time comes. But otherwise, I hope everyone has a very good night. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, good night.